Right. What's up, everybody? There's a dog. Alright, we got stuff to do. So let's first start off with some housekeeping. Okay, I still have not shut the ARC server down. It will be shut down tonight, because I'm going to give it a rest before tomorrow's ARMA session. So there's that. For those of you in the TTRPG, I posted in that channel pinging your butts. I'm kind of excited for tomorrow. But as I did mention, I might have to be stepping away during part of that. I'm not quite sure. So you've been warned. Pretty happy for that market tab, by the way. I'm trying to get it to, besides the CSV formatting of trying to agree with myself, I also need to figure out the button location for you guys. Like, I'm trying to make it so that it's easy for you guys to access, so. Right now, the best thing I got is you see token, right click, and there should be like a little yellow button thing that pops up with like a sign on it, and just like that one. That should be it. So there's that. Warframe still past Sunday. If it gets gone. Also, big news. Hoping, cross your fingers, hoping that we have good news tomorrow. So. Other than that, I'm going to try to ding 80 tonight and then push to tier 10 maps. I'm at 77. Oh, babies. What? You want a treat? Kita says treat time. There you go. Oh, she likes these. She likes these treats. They're vegetable based, according to the packaging. Dog likes vegetables anyway, so. I was about to say she likes pieces of carrot. I mean, she does that too, but. Is it this one? This one. Bit. Okay. So there's an update for this too. I'm loading some stuff up. So, Path of Excel stuff. Like Sidekick, which is my pricing. And then the other thing that helps me figure out what I'm doing. So. Gear check wise. Let me disable this. Installing update. I use Sidekick, by the way. I think I posted this in the Path of Excel 2 channel. That's how I do my price checking. Although, for some odd reason, this league, it's been giving me some weird numbers.
Shipment sent. Hail.
Holy shit, I actually got something for 4 divs. Now, what was it? Alright, Sidekick is up and running, so I can minimize that so you don't have to keep it up. Oh, somebody bought a ring. Somebody bought 2 rings. Alright, alright. Things are selling. These aren't selling, but uniques rarely sell, from what I understand, but things are selling. I think I know what that one was. Hold on. Let me go see. I don't know if I kept it or not, so hold on. I don't remember what tabs I've got where. Yeah. Okay. It was a hand thing. I think it was a scepter, and it was a hand. Got that as a drop, and I was like, fuck yeah! Because that's not something I use, but I know that those cost money, so.
What's new?
Oh, that makes me so happy. More divs from my arsenal. I got 10 divs now, woo! Alright. I forgot to shut you off. It's okay, I'm gonna go after you after stream anyway, so, okay. So, where I am at... Bum 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 bum. That music gets to you after a while. Alright, so I don't know any better, and I've just been kind of cruising. So you start off, I think here. No, you start off here. So I kind of just been kind of cruising, going to places, getting things. I'm like, ooh, look, there's something you can unlock and stuff. And you know, we got this, I got this. There's something over here, and I'm like, ooh, I should probably work on that. But I'm taking my anger and my vengeance out on the Vol stuff. And I'm kind of working... Wow, I just said that in repeat. I've been kind of working my way this way slowly, but I've been clearing this out as much as I can. There's some of them that are locked at certain tiers for waystones. Perfectly fine. So I'm just kind of going up to that point. That's a tier 6, that's a tier 6. So it looks like I can still probably go this way. Get these done. That's something. It's a deadly map boss. I don't know. But I'm gonna just undo as much as I can. What's up, kitty? So with that said, I'm still asked with the Vol vaults. Say that 5 times fast. But I've been making progress. I think you actually get one of these per map that you complete. I'm not quite sure. I've been getting these and I'm not quite sure where from. Somewhere in that area, but I'm not really looking for, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, I want to go and get this, because in the end I'm going to get all of them done. So I'm just kind of like, I'm going to finish this one up right here. And then probably start going up this way and then up this way. So yeah, there's no rhyme or reason. I'm just kind of like cruising. I haven't gotten any of these other ones touched. I got this one. This one's a weird one. And then there's this, which I've done one of those creatures. You guys want to see one of the stars I did? So I'm working on the green one here. And that's gonna get done by tomorrow, or not by tomorrow, but it's gonna be done tomorrow. But it's super cute. I'm hoping that the person likes it. I have to put eyes. It's gonna be like the Super Mario Brothers star. So gotta put 2 vertical eyes, and then I have to do. I'm gonna do it in cross stitch. The translation is "We're in it together." I just don't remember what it was in Spanish. The lady gave it to me, but... And it's gonna be like 2 of their little points are gonna be touching each other, and it's gonna be like a little thing that's dangling down below. I'm waiting for the coffee to What you got for sale?
These are art supplies. This gold will one day have a use again. Indeed.
No, not that one. Oh, that's weird. Guess I wasn't pushing the button down hard enough. I don't know. I can snap a picture of this for you. Extra thick. Size 7 crochet hook my ass. That is definitely not a size 7. Who the fuck is using a size 7 for this shit? Yeah. Will do. Coffee. Alright, as usual, if something starts going funny in the stream, please let me know because I have it disabled on the preview on the other screen. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and we're just gonna clear out this stuff, go as far as I can, although I don't know what's over there, but we'll find out. Doing my warm-ups here. Alright, so first and foremost, I need to ding level 80. I'm at 77. In order to ding level 80, I need to not die. Slowly learning how to read, I guess, my, filters. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, in this game you can actually have filters applied for your loot drops. And it helps kind of with allocating your attention to said things. Who's summoning? There it is. So yeah. So I currently have my loot filter on semi-strict. I think I'm using filter blade, so I have it on semi-strict, although I might actually put it to strict. Mostly because I'm not enjoying some of the things that it's telling me, like, oh yeah, you know, this actually might be... Most of the time it's not really good. So... Might just be me, I don't know. Let's see if there's anything over here. Nope, okay. Stop. Anything up there? Nope. Okay. Checkpoints. Oh shit. Okay. Found the boss fight already. No. We need to finish these guys off. Stop following my ass. So from what I've learned is that the things that I do see kind of pick them up, but at the same time, doing the improvements, taking the commons, the white lettering ones, rolling them up to seeing if I get anything with a tier 1, tier 2 status on them, and if I don't, then I'm just selling them. That is my game plan so far. Still trying to like learn how to do like getting things to do some crafting. I mean, I've got an idea of how to do it, like what to look for. It's just I need to be kind of picky with oh shit, with what I'm actually picking up and doing stuff. I know, Vic, I know. I gotta change that. I gotta change that in my build. I need to get more mana. Got that checkpoint. Gonna clear out this area a little bit. Damn, we got a lot of things that are summoning these same tornadoes. Zombie thing coming over here trying to get me. How do I get over there? Okay, up this way. Path of Exile, where you spend half the time trying to figure out where to go on the map. I got my third ascendancy. I don't remember if I told that last week when I got when I got it, or if that was I don't remember, but I got my third ascendancy all by myself. That third floor boss is a bitch, by the way. It's a scorpion. It likes to go underground a lot.
Speak.
Alright, identify. So this is what I've been doing. So you get them identified, right? And then you're supposed to not do that. Okay, hold on. Go to stash. No, not that. This is probably like totally wrong, but you know. Okay, so then we go to the salvage. That's a tier 1. I'm going to keep that one.
What is it?
I don't know if this is actually how other people do it, but so this one's a tier 4. Get rid of that. Tier 6, get rid of. That one's got no tier 1, get rid of. No tier 1, get rid of. Tier 5, get rid of. Tier 3, get rid of. It's got a tier 1 in it, and that's a tier 1, so. That's what I've been doing. That's how I'm supposed to do it. Awesome. If not, you know. So, and then what I'm going to do. Alright, so it's a tier 1, tier 9. That's not going to be good, but I'll see what I can get. I got 52 of these things, so. So this one I'm going to get rid of. This one's a tier 1, tier 2, tier 7. And then this one is a tier 1, tier 6, tier 1. Wrong button. Tier 1, 2, 3, 7. Tier 1, 2, 1, 6. So... what does this say? So that's how I've been getting my prices. Okay, what about this one? So then we go talk to her. We'll say 10 as well, even though it's a level 72. It's level 70, but you know what?
Someone is bound to buy
If someone's gonna buy it, then do it. If not, what's the worst that happens? It just sits there like everything else. Right, and this one is... what's the lower... people are asking for a divine on that shit? Yeah, no. Let's go with... 8. Something like that. Right, so then we'll just disenchant this one. Yep. Remember, do I have things at 16 or no? No, I do not. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I know what we built is great, it's fantastic, it's amazing. You just gotta make sure that you have that presentation with that fucking attitude. That's the thing I'm worried about too. But what we have is way better. You want to know why? Because we made it. That's how that works. I need to go get the thingy for the scroll, identification scroll. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, wait, that's got 51 spirit. Ooh. Okay. That actually might be worth holding on to. This one's got a tier 1. Let's see what this one says. No results found. Okay. I mean, I know that the talking points I've already told Vic, and what hopefully you remember to say this tomorrow is that the developer is local, the operator is local. It's the selling points that we put in the business proposal. We're local. We are more than willing to cater and make it work and make it look good and whatever you want. Yeah, we developed it. We know it from the ground. We developed it from the ground up. We know the ins and outs. And if there's going to be an issue, right then and there, fix it, redeploy. And that we are willing to make it for them. Like, you want these colors? Done. You like this thing from this theme, but you want it on this theme? Done. We can do that. Most of those things with the packages, it's you have to pick this template, no changes. So that's the thing. All right, that one I'm gonna. Okay. How much can I sell this one for? This one exalt? Ouch. This was something I was working on trying to do crafting, like my second attempt. Okay, we can do... Okay, let's do 10 for this. Then we can do like 2 for this one, I guess. I don't know. I need this. Alright, so this one goes in here, and we're going to do like 2 for this. I don't know if it's going to sell or not, but... That here. Put this here, and then this one. It's between 10 and 15, so we're going to do 10.
I'll do what I can to
See if anybody bites. But, and the other thing, just to make sure that you definitely hone this in, Vic, this is just version 1. Next year, way better graphics. Like, because we're going to be doing the Unreal stuff. Oh, that's the plan, or something that's like it. So, just cross your fingers and hope. Yeah, confidence. Our shit works. Also, one of the plans that we were doing, the thing that I gave you that idea about with the live track updates where the cars are, they're not going to get that with the package people. They're going to get that with us. More professional. That way you can see the dots where the car is on the track. That's the thing. That's the thing that we were looking into. Just like write them down on like something and just keep looking at it, repeating it over and over again, kind of stuff like that. Just get those things, those selling points into your head. That's why I asked if you wanted the PDF. Because you can use that as like an anchoring talking point. Oh god, is it this one? Oh, this is where I'm gonna die.
Your corpse will feed
This guy is not fun.
tomorrow. Destroy. Godly fiends. Let them die. The Savior is pure. You are vile. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free.
Shit! I'm not familiar with this guy's fight. This is like the 4th time I've encountered him, and I'm always learning something new with this dude.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand
All I know is you want to stay in the middle for this part,
with God's
because those things will fucking murder you.
give in.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Unimportant.
Half the shit I can't see. But it sucks because I lost my progress, but you know. As I said, I'm not familiar with that guy's fight. I don't remember him in the story. I don't. Lightning and rocks. Not good.
Speak.
Okay, trash. Mm. We'll see what that one gives. Okay. A second, let's... Okay. It's a tier 1 and a tier 2. Tier 4. It's probably going to fetch a nice price. Oh, yeah. Maybe this one, I don't know. Click all of the blue ones. That's what I've learned, to click all the blue ones. Okay, no results found. What about this one? Holy shit, really? Which one? Let's take off the dexterity. And the armor and evasion. Holy shit, really? I can get a decent amount of divs for this one. Okay. So what about this one? Let's do the tier 1 and 2. It's those things. Then... not the lightning damage, basically.
Yes?
So it looks like I ran out of fucking tabs. Ah. I wish I had money to spend on this. Alright. This one looks like it's just for like 1. Okay. So in this situation... yeah, it's these things. I have been putting ones I'm going to be selling in here. So, until things clear out. Not the greatest, but I only got 2 tabs and people are not buying as fast, which that's okay. If things don't sell, guess what? I'm just gonna take them off the market and do stuff. But that's fine. A lot of those are just like 1 exalts anyway.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Actually, yeah. It should tell me which ones I have in here. Can take that one out. Take that one out. Take this one out. It's a divine. And take this one out. Back when I was actually putting things in here that were like 1 or 2 exalts. So I'll leave the ones that are 2, but... Okay. So now let's rearrange. Can't see shit with that. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like it if you try to move things. Yeah, they're locked. Okay. So let me go salvage these.
Who sent you?
Because those have been sitting there for like a week or 2. So... Crap, no, I don't remember what I was gonna put these for. This one, we can put it for 5.
someone is bound to buy that.
This one, I was gonna put it for 8. It's a nice little passive thing.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, no. This one
Someone is
is...
bound to buy that.
Leave that there as for now. Okay. Maps. I don't want to go up to 6 until I can ding 78, so... No. I think Kita was trying to have a conversation with Bolo across the sidewalk. I know, he talking mad shit, bro. He's a little pom-pom. Like, he thinks he knows everything. I know. Also, it's raining. I know. I don't know. Bolo was in the window and he was looking straight across at Kita, and I'm just like, oh shit, he's talking mad crap to the dog. Okay. Bolo is like a 4-pound white Pomeranian. He talks mad shit to you. Yeah, from the window, I'm pretty sure. I think he was talking mad shit to Kita. I don't know. It's like not exactly a deluge going on outside, but it's definitely rainy, kind of heavy. So I don't think it's people walking through, so. Or maybe there was somebody walking through. Alright, Delwyn, where are you going to take me today to die? Oh, shit, we're going this way, we're going this way, we're going this way. Retreat! Apparently somebody, spirit-bound Delvin. I saw it on Reddit. I don't know. I really need to get my, chaos resist up.
Another hunt, are you?
Speaking about Delvin. Where is it? Ah, there's another one. Jesus.
No time to tarry.
I think I did.
Reckon that we were a wisp of the spring hare. Wily little things they are. Devilishly so. Any beast they inhabit's got a chance of springing straight back to life after you put them down. As if there weren't enough of that going around already.
Comes back up?
Just what we... Aye. The land provides.
Oh, that's unsettling. We'll backtrack a little bit. Nope, okay. That's the boss. Weird ass jellyfish. Let's go do this. We got expensive alloy, exalted regals, or glass blowers. Probably get the glass blowers. Because I think I have a couple of these. So. Taco Bell doesn't exist in Mexico, Orion, man. No matter how hard you try.
Go on.
Okay, so that is a tier 4, tier 3. That's a tier 6. Okay, let's roll this one up. Good luck with that. They don't allow food through things. That one's gonna be trash. Let's see what this one is. It's a tier 2. It's probably gonna be like 3 exalts or something like that. That one's trash. That one's trash. Okay. You know what? No. No. None of them have a tier 1 in them, so... You're gonna cross the border in a vehicle? That's ballsy. I want to do that.
Fine.
Alright, my quality flask is pretty good now. I just gotta get the mana one up and we will be fine.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Flame boat.
Join them!
This fight used to intimidate the ever-living piss out of me, but then once you kind of get the mechanics down for it, it's pretty fucking easy. Make sure there's nothing I'm leaving behind like gold or anything.
Speak.
That was some thunder. I should say that if I suddenly go, it's because power got knocked out. Should probably say that now. Good stash. You still have time to join. Apparently this is like 6 months, this league. You have time. We've got stuff for starter things, and then if you're hit 30 plus, we got a bunch of shit here too, so... And I've been dumping the lower level maps in here just to get you kind of started. I need some 16s. Also runes, I've been kind of depositing some of those as well, just to get people started. Yep. See here, we can put the level 3s in here. I think this is Nicosa. I need a higher dexterity, but I can't get a dexterity until they ding. It's okay, we're gonna keep working on it. Oh shit. This thing, how far does this go? I'm here in delirium. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. Ooh. Ooh, something hit hard. I know I'm out of mana. That's my fucking problem this whole entire time. Trying to make sure I stay in the fog because I guess I've been leaving the fog and that's why I can't actually reach the end of a delirium run. Hello. Ah, shit. Alright, still in the fog, still in the fog. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out, go over here. Oh, there's a thing, there's a thing. See, yeah, no, I'm already, like, losing progress on that, but I need to learn how to do this better. I'm actually doing my own version of one. It's with minions and companions. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's not good. And there it goes. I am not good at deliriums. I think I really just need a ding 80 so I can upgrade my gear. It's okay though. This tablet. Oh. I should probably start running tablets at some point. Checkpoints. Okay, so I was all over the freaking place. But yeah, no, the build that I came up with, this is actually the first time I've actually had success in making my own. It is using companions and minions. So I'm using a scepter. It gives me two of my little dudes, and then I've got a crab matriarch for some poison from a distance. I was trying to get it so that I could use what are those things called? An abyss stalker thing? It's, I don't know, they're big, they're massive, and they're nasty. Unfortunately, I can't get enough spirit in order to run one of those, so I decided to go second best with my trusty little crab matriarch. So, but I'm doing pretty good. I've actually gotten really far on this build by myself. I actually did my third ascendancy and passed. So, like, by myself. In the past, I always had a carry, so I'm actually pretty happy with how things are. But no, so far I'm actually enjoying it a lot. Like, I think things finally clicked for me this league. So I don't know what other people's builds look like or what their passive trees look like or anything, but I'm going for, I don't know, this has just been working. Like, started off going for accuracy and evasion rating as much, and just damage, like raw output damage. So not quite sure what I'm going to do my last set for. It's probably going to be either for the Vivid Stampede or Owl. It's either going to be the Stag or the Owl. I don't know which one. I don't know. But I'm having fun. So I'm actually pretty stoked. But my gear is mostly in the 60s and the 50s, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm being kind of cheap right now, and I don't want to go on a purchase spree until I ding 80. And I'm at 77 right now, so just working on it. What are you respeccing for? Well, obviously for, you know, late game, but... I guess, what are you playing? Holy shit. Okay. I've heard that the monk class is ungodly ridiculously fun and kind of broken. This league. I think it's some, I mean, I know that this league is supposed to be kind of long, so I'm probably going to be rolling more than just this character, but I'm happy that I finally had an idea and that the idea actually worked, because I've been having so much fun. What's up, Moon Phase? How was your raid? Or not your, yeah, Gilbert's 2 raid. How was it? Talk to me. Tell me all the deets. I'm currently backtracking and looking for stuff I missed in the drops. Oh, sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Trying to remember what kind of bosses can spawn on here. I think it's the one of my favorites, which is the little skeleton that bashes his face into the ground. I say little skeleton, I think is massive, but... Nice. See, look at that. Let me finish this map. And I can show you things. I can show you all the things. But... Oh shit. Also, I'm out of coffee. That's a sad time, bro. Tier 3.
Yes.
Tier 4. Bleh. And bleh. And bleh. And not bleh.
So it is.
Greetings.
Not you. I don't want to talk to you. NPC, not you guys. Oh shit, was that? Wait. Damn it. I think that's going to be my next issue, is trying to get one that gives me my 4th Ascendancy set. I don't know why these are here. Should probably get rid of those too. Okay. Oh god, no. It's a tier 5. No, thank you. Let's see what this one gives me. And nope. Okay.
Who sent you?
I sent myself here to take these crappy things.
Fine.
What does this one fetch? 1 Exalt. Are you serious? Yeah, 1 Exalt. Guild stash. Does this require a level? No. We'll put it in here. But yeah, let me finish this map and then I will take like a good bit of time and I'll show you all of the stuff. But I don't want to like lose progress on this, so. Turn into a little loot goblin now. That's where the boss lives. Okay, what do we got here? I think I have like 3 protective alloys already, so. Only problem with having Silverfist or any other companion, and this is like always a thing, I don't know what the circles on the ground are mine or theirs. I know that with my one companion, my, with my other monkey, that one explodes things, so half the time I'm pretty confident that the explosions I see are definitely belonging to me. But at the same time, I have no idea. I have been betrayed so many times by so many games where it's like, oh yeah, no, those could be totally friendly circles on the ground. Lie detector test decided that was a lie. Really? There's nothing else in here? That's disappointing. Alright. Let's go fight the boss and hopefully not die. Oh, it's the hyena mother humpers. Okay. Alright. Let's see how fast. Oh, God. Yeah, that one hurt. I know that this probably looks like really good with like how fast I'm killing these things. I'm gonna be honest, this is... what level map is this? I think I'm like 68 or 69, and I'm like 77. So...
Yes,
okay, identify...
of course.
salvage... nothing...
Hello.
Yo, okay, what's this one? Nope. 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 That's a different one. I kind of like that, but at the same time, that's going to replace one of my other rings that I desperately need, so... let's see how much if I can sell it, though. Okay, so currency. Boop, boop, boop. What do we have? No. And no. And no. Let's take a gamble. Is this one gonna sell it, fetch me for? More than 2. No. Alright. That was a failure on all fronts. Ooh. In case you're wondering, I'm using Sidekick off to the side. You control D on an item and then it brings this up and it shows you stuff, so. See if I can get anything off of that. What about this one? Yeah, I can show you actually. Okay, so this one, boop, does this. Boop, does this. So. Since I don't like Overwolf, I refuse to use it, so.
Have an order?
Okay, so this one, they say like 2. Yeah, we can just like see if we can get like 2. I'm not expecting to sell most of this stuff anyway, so what was this one giving me? That one says 1 divine, so let's see if I can actually get one. Doubtful, but
I'm sure someone will.
I mean, I sold some of the other things for an ungodly amount of stuff, so I want to be surprised, honestly. So, sucks that I'm not getting those, though. Okay. Right, and you. Okay. So, are you still here, Moonface? Because I can show you all of these things. You are? Okay. So you're gonna get like a behind the scenes kind of thing. Where do I start? Oh god, there's so many choices. Alright, so I have 3 monitors. Actually, here, we can do this. Hold on. You're gonna have to excuse some of the dust and not exactly. I mean, it is kind of dusty, but because you guys live on my phone here. Alright, so there's a ceiling. This is the part that you guys never see. Okay, what do you see? So I use. Oh my god, my phone's doing something. Okay. So this is a little monitor. This is, I know, right? This is StreamerBot. Lots of stuff. This just tells me who's here, who's not here. Then there's the chat. This is actually a latest edition. Obviously there's the game, there's OBS, and then there's this. And this, actually here, let me, so I know what you guys are seeing. That little monitor right there. Okay. So I have to keep my phone plugged in for this. So this is a Raspberry Pi Zero. This is like the original one. Here's another one. This one doesn't have wireless in it though, but it's something small and compact. But this is what I was asking you earlier on your stream, because I have this, and this actually does my scenes. And now you can see that. And this is a touch screen. Oh, I forgot to set that one up. So all of these things have a thing. So that is my scene switcher, and then I've got audio. I can actually mute things. There's a desktop that gets muted. Music, I haven't hooked that up at all. Same with the game. When Vic is here, I can actually do an NDI connection. So that's usually like when we're playing Arma. And I can actually shift it over to his monitor and show his gameplay and stuff. Actions, I'm still setting these up. So these are just like temporary things. This is the button I finally got it to work. It's called Create Clip. And it actually will create a clip. Took me a while to figure out how to rig that up. But then I have Reacts. I'm still setting this up. I just put in some random stuff in here, but these are like reactions that you push a thing and then an audio sounds or a video, a GIF sounds. And then there's chat. I can actually do this. I have my bots account that's also connected. That's my Mastodon. There's YouTube. That's the Byte Vortex article website. I can give yeah, Just, there's so many things. So I've done a lot of stuff, but this took me forever to figure out how to get to where I wanted. And then there's obviously OBS. I did a reinstall. There's a lot of things that are in here. I can help you set those things up too, but it's literally, oh yeah. And then this actually runs off of that. So that's a little script that I've got, a little blue, black, and green right here. It just gives me a log. But yeah. And then you guys live on my cell phone because I have, what is this called? Droid Cam? I think it's called Droid Cam. I know, right? I mean, I've been streaming for like, what am I, like, gonna start my 7th year or start my 8th year? I don't remember. I'll find out next month because Twitch will tell me. But no, I've been working on trying to find things that work for me. Because I'm also somebody that, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of lazy when it comes to stuff, and if it can make my life easier, so be it. Right? Let's see here if I still have... I gotta find it, give me a second. Where did I put it? Right? Exactly. Is it in development? I have so many, well, I don't have a lot of hard drives, but I have hard drives that are organized in this very specific way. This is my Stream Deck. That's what the little touchscreen thing is. I was looking on Amazon Canada, and it looks like you can actually get... Oh, that's plugged in. This is a Raspberry Pi 3. You can actually get one that's like a 4 or a 5, which are the latest models. The 5 is, I think, yeah, it's the latest one. You can get one that's in a case, and it has a touchscreen on top of it. So it would be like this, and I think it's like a 3-inch or something like that. And you can put your interactive touch buttons, and it just sits on your desk, kind of like what I have here. I actually have my touchscreen because I was going to make a Myst book, like an IRL Myst book. If you're old enough to know what Myst is, props to you. That was one of my favorite games growing up. MYST. So, but, right? The books. I actually have one of those books back there, and I was going to gut it out, put the monitor in there with a little Raspberry Pi in the back, and run the game off of it. Because I found somebody's idea online, and I'm like, that looks amazing. So I was like, yeah, that's like 15 years ago. If you know, you know. Yeah, I have a strat guide too. Yeah, no, dude, it's, yeah. What else do I have? So it's a Stream Deck. Is it in this one or is it in the other one? Okay. This is my Twitch archive. This is the thing that afterwards, when the video gets done, it downloads the VOD from Twitch, and then there's a lot of steps, and then it reconfigures the video so it's more YouTube friendly with FFmpeg. I know words. I didn't even know exactly what that was until I was setting this up. So there's that. And so it fixes it, and then it automatically uploads to YouTube every single stream. If I push a clip button, it'll grab that section. And if you see this right here, the Gothic birthday cake, it actually, the way I have it is it grabs different parts, like what Twitch has for their clip thing. If you've ever done a clip from your VODs, it gives you like those two options. I do that with my own aesthetic. And it uses that font, the Gothic birthday party, or not Gothic birthday cake, and it does everything else. Yeah, and I think that would be a difference for you versus me, but I mean, the clip thing still works. I don't know if YouTube does clips, but I know Twitch does. So I tried streaming on YouTube. I attracted not the kind of crowd I wanted. So I said, you know what? Twitch only is good. So, but there's this. You would have to get... I would have to set you up with some stuff, but I'm not paying for like any of these tokens or anything. I have to use... I do have to use AI for some of this. But it's worth it, in my opinion, because I don't have to deal with it, and it's like literally just like downloading something, fixing it, and then it's uploading. It's not changing anything. So it's a token. Actually, no, it's not AI. It's a token because I have to connect to Google. It's a Google API. My bad. No, it's a Google API, and you have to connect with it, and then it's spending tokens or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's been too long since I set this up, but. I know, right? Just gotta embrace it, man. It's not going anywhere. But anyway, you have to get a token from Google in order to do all of that stuff. But I'm actually looking for something else to show you. Is it here with my reinstall? I'm looking for an image. I think this is it. This is what it looks like. My so once I hit stop streaming on OBS, I use OBS. Once I hit stop streaming, this gets triggered. This is a script. And as you can see, it's like it's telling you everything. It waits 90 seconds for Twitch to process the VOD. It fetches it. It uses the title. And then this is the format. I mean, you can go look at this on YouTube, what I've got. Recently, the latest update was if I lose power, and then it can come back, and then I continue streaming, it will actually look for the two parts, and then it puts them together. When it does the fixing of the FFmpeg, and then it goes and it'll upload it. So, and this is just like an image of everything that goes on with it. So, yeah, this one right here, it says fixing mpeg.-ts an MP4 container. It's something that you have to do via this route, but it works pretty well for me. And I actually have this written, well, not this particular one, but I do have it written out on that Byte Vortex website that I did post earlier on the links. But basically, post stream, I can grab an image. I mean, I do need to make another updated guide for that, but the one that does the clip thing, let's see here. I need another cup of coffee. Give me a second. Okay, this is my YouTube. This is my offload YouTube. So here, we'll make this a little bit. I don't expect anything from these, honestly. This is just an archive. YouTube gives you the space. Use it. So these are my full things. And then if you go to shorts, this is where it is. I'm going to probably have to mute this because I hate hearing my own voice, as usual. Looks like I'm going to have to fix that. So this is the font that I use. It looks like my camera is not being grabbed anymore, but we're almost done. It's supposed to have my video camera up here. It looks like it got shifted around. Info stock. But these I'm handling by myself. This is something that you can't honestly get from the Twitch thing for the things. But I have it so that you can put it wherever you want. So you're going to have to know where you're going to want to put it. But like for me, I like having my name up here. I was gonna have it here, but then I'm like, so it's up here, but that's actually kind of bothering me now that that's not there. This one works. There we go. Oh yeah, and then for these things, it's automated Twitch archive, watch live. It has my URL, full stream archive from that date. That's all I need to do. If you want anything more than that, you're going to have an issue. But, here, we'll go to this one. This one's correct. Yeah, but yeah, I wanted to go fix that one. This is the format that I have it. So it's capturing the center of the game on my screen. It's got my camera up here and it's got the name right there. It took me forever to figure that one out, but that's what I've been doing. That's those. Yes, you can. I don't use other platforms. I've been there, done that game kind of thing. I didn't see results, so I stopped. The only one that I actually get anything from is YouTube. So, but if you want to do it with other stuff, yeah. What it does is once it downloads, it actually will download the clips and then it automatically uploads. But what you can do is you can set it, I have mine set to automatically be public, but you can set it as private. And honestly, you can just go, in the meantime, you can download them until I can figure out how to rig up what other platforms that you want. So the only problem that you're going to need is you need to have access to the API. YouTube is easy because Google. TikTok, I have no freaking idea. I'd have to look into that one. But and then Instagram is kind of the same thing. Instagram is a little weird because they're kind of protective about some stuff. But yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest, out of all of my years streaming, I have actually yet to see any kind of response from posting on other social media platforms for people to actually come to a stream. I don't want to sound like disheartening or anything, but just for my sake, I've never seen it happen. So it sucks, but it is what it is. But, I mean, in the end, all you can do is just try. It's all that we're doing, is just trying. But yeah, hopefully that answers some of your questions. But just kind of get, like, some things baking inside your brain. And Sunday or Monday, we can sit down and actually have a chat of what you're kind of looking for. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm doing the YouTube route and the Twitch route. My Instagram, I abandoned Instagram like 2 years ago. I still have it just to go scrolling, like doom scrolling, but I don't actually post on there anymore. TikTok? I have one because... Hold on. I had a TikTok. Well, I have a TikTok, but I don't use it because I have like 3 YouTube accounts. Hold on. Oh shit, I got another subscriber. Look at that. Seriously, I don't do anything. I honestly don't do anything. So this is my other YouTube channel, right? So for TikTok, I was cross-posting these things. Originally on YouTube, and then I just took it and I sent it to TikTok. Because I make guides for this. So that's Guild Wars 2, the footage thing, how to meta, Guild Wars 2 Skywatch Archipelago preview. I prefer writing, but unfortunately that seems to be a dying breed of people out there who like to read. So I used to do this. I stopped doing it. Unfortunately, more people seem to be doing more of like the short form media in order to get any kind of traction. This is true, but the reason why I avoid TikTok is mostly because the people that I had that were interacting were not the target audience. We'll go with that. So, and yeah, kind of like why I deleted my original Instagram accounts, because I was posting on there trying to, you know, find people to drag them into my community or to my streams or somewhere. I was attracting the wrong kind of people. I like to talk about this story in particular because there was a time that I used to post an image of, you know, just like me getting ready for stream, posted on Instagram and saying, hey, I'm going live, catch me here. I would get the weirdest fucking responses from that shit in private DMs. Weirdest one was like, basically something along the lines of like, I'd like to bench press you. And I'm like, okay. So I deleted that Instagram and I created another one. Yeah, no, I'm just like, okay. Like, it didn't bother me per se, like, oh god, creepy. It was more of like, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't want to do that. No. No, 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 no. And Orion, yes, I know. And that was just like, that was like some of the other weirdest ones I've ever had. There wasn't, like, I would get a lot of people who are like into like the workout scene, and I'm like, I don't understand this, but I know, right? There was some other ones that were just like, you want to spot me at the gym? And I'm just like, what the fuck? And a couple of other ones, and then there was this one that was kind of weird, was just like, hey, I'll go do a ritual with you, and I'm just like, okay. Somebody asked me to step on them, and I'm just like, what the fuck? No, man, you gotta be careful out there with what you post. And this was just like this. I know. It's... So that's why I don't post on some of those other platforms, because I'm like, yeah, no. Oh, before I forget, this is one of the stars. But anyway. Yeah, no, you just... I've learned out of these years of streaming, I've evolved my stream a lot, like what I used to do. I used to be a no face, no cam stream. I had Furbies. I actually have a bunch of Furbies. And they all have names. But, Mr. Blue and Mr. Purple were the ones that were... I can. Yeah. I can. But, that's how I started out, was with Mr. Blue and Mr. Purple. They were the co-hosts. They would, just the camera was on them. And over time, I got more confident, decided to do a face cam. Used to be on that side of the room when Vic was in here too. And then did overlays, found out that overlays, not my thing. I used to do overlays. I felt like it was a little bit more detracting than anything, so I go for more like that, just like the clean slate kind of look. Although, I do have... Where is it? This way. Down below. That's the only thing that I have on there, but that's because I'm trying to promote my game. So, well, the making of my game. So, that's the only thing that's there. Which is also here. I mean, you can still hear me here, but there's that. That's also promoting the game, but no. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, I've come to the conclusion that not many people actually want to do stuff. Only emotes. Oh, come on, Orion. So, but yeah. I don't remember how to disable that if it's only emotes though. Can you actually still talk, or do I actually have to do this? Oh no, you can still talk. Okay. I don't think I actually have that working. I don't think I actually got that set back up. Hold on. Oh, weird. I feel like I have a dog hair in my nose, in case you're wondering. I swear to God I did not snort the dog before I came in here, but... Oh, that's weird. I don't have that second working. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's more of just like, I mean, in the end, you gotta make your stream how you want to convey yourself and what you want to do. Mm-hmm. Orion, I'm going to have to look into that of why that's not working. Hold on. I think it's because nobody's actually used that ever since I switched everything over to StreamerBot. Yeah, no, I used to have a border too. I'll have to give those back to you, Orion. Let me go make that as well. I'll have to do it after stream. Unless Hellraiser is here, and then if he is, can you redeem the 700 points back to Orion? Just let me know if he did or not. But... yeah. I mean, I also have... Oh man, I got a bunch of cameras too. Hold on. Give me a second. So it should be this one, but this one seems to not have... Oh, it's because I did a reinstall and I had to set things back up. Give me a second. I know, you're gonna be like, what the shit? So we're going to do... this one. I can actually show you this. This is actually the camera footage I used at the beginning. It's an old webcam with the effects. Then let me see if I can get the other one added. Hold on. There you go. There's that one. That one is for my crafting. So, but yeah. Keith is probably staring at Bolo across the way. We have a neighbor with a little Pomeranian across the way that talks mad shit to the dog. Also true. Your hair is impressive, that's for sure. I like it. But yeah, no. So there's all of that. Got the camera that's up there. I was gonna have another one that's set up over here. You can't really see this, but maybe in the tip. There's something right here. It's another arm, but that's for crafting whenever I have it on this bench table, which is currently taken up by yarn and more yarn and game design book and PLA and a 3D printer and a sewing machine. I need to clean this up, but I'll get to it. I'll get to it. But yeah, I think it's more of after it is. It really is. But I think after been streaming for so long, I don't know, like I've tried so many things and I'm always one of these people that I'll try something and if I don't see any results after like X amount of time, I'm not going to put effort into it anymore. So nice. Nice. So like doing the exports to other platforms, the only one I've actually seen any kind of interactions with is like YouTube, and that's YouTube clips. Or the clips to YouTube shorts, I mean. And I'm lucky if I can get between 2 digits and 4 digits on views for those. But in the end, nobody comes from that to here to Twitch. And the discoverability on Twitch is kind of ass. So I'm just lucky with the people who have found me to stick around. So, I mean, in the end, it's just, I think you just need to get lucky and have catchy stream titles. I don't know. I wish I knew the answer to how do you get popular without doing other weird shit like OnlyFans or something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was the other thing. Like I used to like when I first started, I was like, oh man, numbers and stuff. In the end, yeah, there was somebody who was also streaming that used to stop by and they were pretty happy with their numbers, but they'd always get like one person in their stream. And it's just like, I mean, you can have the numbers, but if they don't stick around, you know. It took me a while to get over that one. It's a good question. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. Like, it's incredibly hard. It's either under analytics. Oh god, why is my stream playing? Either that one or maybe it's under achievements. I don't know. All I know is mine is sometime in July. So you recently had one then. But yeah. I don't know. Because all I know is that in the end, I know what I'm looking for, what I'm trying to build. As long as I can stick to it. That's the other thing. First 4 years, I don't know what the shit I was doing. In fact, I don't even think anyone was doing it until like last year, middle of last year. Some people, they got it right off the bat, and then there's other people like me, I'm just like, what? So... Oh shit. Oh, I pushed a button. Okay. Yeah, until it actually cycles, I don't think it tells you. Sun Temple, that's a tier 6. Ravine Forest. Yeah, we can do this one. But also, I don't know what you use for like button switching and stuff. If you want to try touch portal, I don't remember if this is the conversation I had with you. Free touch portal gives you like 2 panels, 2x4, so it's like 16 different buttons that you can actually use. That thing was fantastic when I was using it. But then I got mad because reasons and I couldn't use it anymore. Also, the tablet that I used also blew up. So, well, not exactly blew up, but the battery got puffy. So I couldn't use it anymore. Do you got any like spare old cell phones? Touch Portal works fantastic. The free version of Touch Portal works on pretty much almost any kind of phone. I'm actually trying to find it. Oh, there it is. This is my old Samsung Galaxy Note 5. This thing is like over 10 years of age. This thing actually can run Touch Portal. But it's a fantastic little doohickey that you can just have it off to the side if you want to like switch scenes or mute yourself. It functions perfectly fine that way. It's a touch interference. I think that was the right word. Anyway. Yeah? I mean, seriously, this is a Galaxy Note 5. This is like from 2014. And it works perfectly fine. I just don't use it anymore because I built that. And then the tablet that I had before that was older than this, and it worked. So... But yeah, Touch Portal is actually pretty good. I highly recommend it for people who want to use it. If you're a little bit more tech savvy, you can always get like the Stream Pi thing. But I don't know if they're actually still developing for that anymore. The dude that was making it had to step away from development for like a couple of years because he was doing like a doctorate or a PhD or something like that. So his attention was more on school for obvious reasons. So... Oh yeah, no, you'll be perfectly fine. But yeah. I know that if you want the full version of Touch Portal, you can pay like $14 and it unlocks everything. And it's got a lot of really cool things. But as I had said before in your stream, like I like building my own things because I like to cater it to my own whims. Oh, that's your start year. 2022. Yeah. I was in 2018 or 2019. I think 18 was when I actually started like kind of doing the ideas because I started streaming because I was alone for 12 hours a day. I moved to Mexico and then Vic had to work and Mexico's work hours was 12 hours on, 12 hours off. And so I was alone for 12 hours. If you have ADHD without medication and you're alone in a house in a strange country, just let your mind go crazy with that one. You can only do so much just to entertain yourself. So, but yeah. Yes! I mean, I stopped my medication. The last time I took it was 2014? That was, so I graduated university in 2016, but I had to take myself off of it before then because those finals weren't actually that hard. 2014 was a rough year. So that's when I stopped. Also, I couldn't afford that. But yeah. Yay! Anyway. This room definitely shows it though. Which is surprisingly funny because the rest of the house does not look like this like at all. Yeah. It'll be fine. The initial part is when you have those downers. That's the thing I hated, was the down feeling. It is my chaos room, and it is a perfect chaos room. Alright, let me disable that. Like, dude. Here. Unplug the thing real quick. We've got... Well, there's that. That's the messy corner. Okay, that's the messy corner. And then we've got... That's where the plushies are. Wait, where is my finger? Finger is here. There's the plushies, and then there is my sewing patterns, and then there's some paper for not scrapbooking, because I don't do that. And then there's some figures. I have a lot of action figures. I really like Spawn. So I really like Spawn. I can't even do the camera right. And then there is the book corner. And then there's more stuff. And then we have that. That is a signed poster of David Bowie and other people in the labyrinth. There is the Furby corner. Then that is above. We got that. And then a bunch of other stuff. A bunch of clowns. So yeah. Put the phone back. Charge it because Droid Cam sucks the battery out of my phone. So. Chaos rings. I really like Spawn. So, most of these are from my childhood, growing up. Yeah, will do. My recommendation is, yeah, definitely, like, just use, like, the free version of Touch Portal, get an idea of what you would want, and then after a bit of using it, we can fine-tune some stuff, and then maybe I can make something like my little doohickey down here for you. Yeah. I am getting hungry, and it's only 10. Oh my god. Chicken nuggets and french fries! Because Vic isn't here! Oh yeah, dude, I love helping people when I can. I don't think those are my circles. Nope, not my circles. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't even done any of those for a while. 12-hour streams. I think it's because I got so many other things going on right now. I can't sacrifice it or offer the time. I might do one for my anniversary though. Yeah, that's more patience than I got. 12 hours, like, around hour 10, I'm like this. Props to you on that. Oh crap. We go drop stuff off. I think lately, like, so far this entire year has been focusing on I'm trying to get more involved with my community again. Like, for the past couple of years, I've kind of not really been there. And I'm just like, yeah, I should probably get back to, like, being... That's why we've got other games that we're going at, like Ark. We've got Ark Survival Evolved going on. We're going to be playing that after stream. Dinosaurs. And then this year I decided to actually sit down and make a game. After like 10 years post-graduation. But better late than never. So that's been eating up a crap ton of times, that game. Worth it though. So... yeah, that too. That too. Alright, that one is trash. Actually, here, we'll just go back here. Okay. Nope. A tier 10? Jesus Christ, okay. It's a tier 1.
Yes.
It can. Like, seriously, there's times I miss having access to that, but then I'm just like... That's what we got, Vic. That's not a good roll. That's not really good. Okay, what about this one? I clicked on this. There we go. Yeah, no, both of those are kind of sucky. What about this one? Subscribes. Thank you for the sub. Oh man, if you stick around long enough, you finally get like a little doll plushie all for yourself. I mean, obviously it doesn't go to you because it stays here because shipping from Mexico to the US and other places is like abysmal right now, but... Actually, I think you have, there's a little picture, they're about this big. Don't think I have one off the hook. Actually, wait. Canada, yeah. So we had to go across the US of A. God, I need to clean this too. I found my allergy medication, everybody. Don't need it now. Most likely. But here. I can show you real quick. You get one of these. Every single resub, you get another stitch on them, and then you upgrade it to... Upgrade to a red one. Then, you've been here long enough. You actually get one of these. I've only got 3 of these made. I've got 2 or 3, I think, no, I have 3 of them that I actually have to make, but hopefully tomorrow's deal goes through and I can actually buy the fabric to make one of these. But those little dolls go inside here, and then you get your stitches here. This is Kitty's. She picked the 2 colors and what animal it is. There's a cat, there's a shark, and there's a bunny. I know Orion wants a dog. K-Fox is a fox. Squirrel, I think, is a squirrel. Those are the three. Orion, K-Fox, and Squirrel still need theirs made. But eternally broke lately. Don't have the money for the material to build, so... It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. Which sucks.
Who sent you?
Ooh.
Go then.
Okay, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I gotta show you something actually. Alright, that one said like 20 exalts or something like that, so...
Bound to buy that.
Actually, I'll show that to you afterwards or later, just reminding me about it, but not really. I actually found a cross-stitch pattern of that moon phoenix. There's ways around that. Yeah, I'll have to show it to you. Yeah. It actually looks pretty good, but I'll have to check stuff. I'm still getting messages for this dude? Oh my god, real architect. I've killed him like 3 times now. Anyway. Oh wait, no, we're still doing this. Oh crap. Yes, I forgot. Yeah. Dear God, yes. If I don't write that stuff down, I'm probably going to forget. I have so many pieces of paper all over my desk and in the area. And so I actually ended up making one of these things. This is my bullet journal, basically. Been using it for like 2 years now, and I've actually been pretty good at keeping up with it. So these are all of the past months. And then I've got sections for different things. Yeah. It's actually been a lifesaver for me. I'm not very good with digital reminders of anything because I'm just like, snooze. You know, it's kind of like an alarm clock. This, I like analog. Analog feels good. I grew up analog. I like analog. Analog is nice. So, this, I make these. I actually make these. This one I did not decide to sell because 2 different tones of white on the paper. You can't really see that, but... And then I've got... This is something I bought when I was going through university. This has been used for TTRPG's game session notes. That's all this is. Slowly going through that. It's also got the star pattern that I can share with you later. I think there's like 3 more notebooks over there. A couple of them in the back that are blank. Just kind of slowly going through those, using them up. Yeah. Yet again, just it's things I've learned works for me, so. But I tried so many times for so many years trying to do digital things. And it never worked. It never worked. And I remember going and talking to one of my mods. If Hellraiser's still here. He was the one that, I think he was more of like a digital user for things. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've tried so many times using digital reminders and stuff, and I just can't do it. Works for some people, not so much for others. Yeah, it does, but he might have me on, like, the down low. I've got 3 mods. Hellraiser, Vic, and my sister. And usually they're lurking, but if I have like an audio sound that I can play that usually gains their attention. So it's like a button that I press on my thing, but oh gee, which one do I want to do? Let's do this one. See? What's up, Hill? He's been summoned! We were talking about digital versus analog for like journaling and stuff. Like what, like I have to do analog. I can't do digital. I've tried digital. I can't do digital. I remember having a conversation with you of analog versus digital. That's why you've been summoned, or your at least name has been dropped. I'm sorry. Go back to doing what you were doing. Sometimes it works for some people, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Just chatting it up, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost died there. You do both now? Awesome. Alright. He knows what's up. He's got it too. I think everybody here has it. Except Vic. Pretty sure Kitty, which is my sister, has it because I know for 110% sure Mom has it, and that shit's genetic. I just had it worse. Don't you go side eyeballing me. I know for a fact you have it. Yay. I ran out of Post-its. That's the sad part. Actually, no, I still have Post-its. I just don't know where I put the Post-its. It's in one of the drawers. I think it's in the bottom drawer. But that's actually what my notebooks are starting to go for. And then I just like rip the page out and then I put the paper somewhere. It's awful at times. It really is. But as long as I can keep things in a consolidated area, aka my room, I am good. Like the important stuff gets written in here, like passwords or, you know, other things, you know, little scribbly doos. Condensed cream of something if you have a sourdough discard. Oh my god, I need to go and like clean that jar and start that up again. I killed my sourdough starter. I don't know what happened. It got contaminated somehow. This is my recipe for making Miguelito, which apparently is too much, according to Vic. I got you. You don't even need cork boards. This thing right here. That's cardboard. Cardboard that's decorated with fabric. Same with this. This is cardboard with fabric. But I use it as a corkboard, basically, and just, you know, pins. We have these. Oh, is it in this one? This is the boss fight. Hold on, I gotta unbury stuff. 'Cause that's how this works. What? More notebooks. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Hey, I found more post-its. Where is it? Here. I just don't remember where most of the stuff is. So, when Vic was working at the Urban Store, which is like a clothing outfit thing, like they sell like Tommy Hilfiger and Steve Madden things and whatevs. They have like these sensors you stick on clothing. If you ever gone clothing shopping, you know what these are. It's like this little sensor, and they got like this ginormous thumbtack that's on the back. So he was actually able to get a bunch of them. These things are fantastic. We don't live in a wooden house. This is concrete. Concrete, like rebar and stone with plaster. So if you are going to be mounting anything in here, you need a drill to into the wall, right? Well, some of these things you don't really need to do that for. Hence why these things are fantastic. These are actually holding up my little makeshift corkboards. So, and these are... You can probably find these online to buy. Just short of 2 centimeters. But I have a bunch of them. They're also what we don't know. We use the staple gun to do the LED lights. But anyway. No, you don't need corkboard. Just get some cardboard. If you get anything off of Amazon to save the that's another thing I do. I have cardboard behind my door. Hold on. Okay, now I gotta put stuff back. You can go there. You go over here. CDs. Watercolor pencils. Password book. Notebook. Actual pencils. Colored pencils. Door's not closing. Okay. Yeah, we actually bought a refrigerator replacement earlier this year because our refrigerator died like a year and a half ago. And it's like one of those mid-sized ones. It's a Hisense thing. Has been fantastic. And I saved the cardboard from that because I actually want to make one of the, I want to make Eternity from Guild Wars 2. It did. So there's 4 cardboard panels behind my door. I don't know where I'm going to put it once I make Eternity. I was just going to have Dawn on one, or yeah, Dawn on one side, Dusk on the other. Or Sunrise, no, it's Sunrise and Twilight, sorry. Sunrise on one side, Twilight on the other. It would probably go next to the Scythe. But at some point in time I need to do that. Along with all of the other projects I have. You can't see it. I was going to make a long Furby earlier this year, and I've gotten to the point where I just need to get the fabric, cut it out, make the skin, and stick it on there. That's been like 4 months of not doing that. If you know, you know, man. So many unfinished projects in this household.
Lightning shut the phone.
Two of them.
Enough in my pack already.
God. What other unfinished projects? There's a skinned Furby in a box over there. There's a long Furby back there. I like Furbies. Cardboard for the great sword. I mean, at least the Lex Prime got done. Oh, I haven't shown you that one. Power of a 3D printer is that you can actually print things and make things. Since you're a fellow Warframe player, look at... Fantastic, I love it. Turns out, I don't remember who gave it to me. Right? But, there's actually a holder that I can mount, a wall mount that I can print for this thing. Lex Prime is such a pretty gun in that game, I'm sorry. It is so pretty. This is actually a really fun one to do. But it lives up here.
What is it?
Man, tell you what, I can hook you up. I can hook you up. This is the thing that I always tell everybody else that's in the Discord community, is that if you want something, just pay for the material and the shipping. Obviously, we'll take, you know, commission work, you know, donations and stuff, but... Because I'm gonna be honest, I am not in your Discord. I don't think you've ever sent me anything for your Discord. That's a problem. I know that you're in mine, but... It's a tier 1, that's a tier 5, that's ass. Tier 4 is ass. Problem solved. Is it sketchy? You got weird people in there? I like weird people. Oh. Nice. Oh shit. Oh my god, I got notifications everywhere. Oh, that's pretty. That definitely looks like it's a PLA print. So there's two different types, and I've actually talked about... Oh, you weren't here yesterday. We have both a resin printer and a resin printer and a PLA printer. PLA is what that was made out of, and resin is more for like your tiny intricate figure stuff. So, but yeah. Yeah. Here, let me show you. We've actually had this conversation. Not you and me, but we've actually had this conversation before. Oh, I don't have... my ones that I made, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I used to do this. I used to make wands. Because Vic has a lathe, I learned how to make wands. Boredom in this household, trust me, it's real. That's not what I'm looking for, though. This'll work. Okay. So there's a difference, right? PLA is right for stuff like this. This is a little pop-up thing that I printed for my Sunday sales, which didn't work out for reasons. There's a failure on the pattern that was given, but this is like one of those little pop-up things. It's great for stuff like that, but the problem that you're going to have with this is that you're going to have ridges and lines, right? Now, I mean, they're not bad, but this is more for things that are going to be used for other things. I keep taking this off. Let's see here. Where is... It's a lightsaber, right? I actually have a lightsaber. This is a PLA holder. It's a gravity thing. It's got a gear in it, and then you just like place things down into it. It's actually called a broom holder, but this has been fantastic for that. But that's what PLA is kind of used for. It's more of like not something that you don't need high definition for, I guess. I guess that would be the greatest thing. You don't need high definition for stuff like this. Now, if you're going to be doing... I broke this, but if you're going to be doing miniature paintings or stuff like this, this is more acceptable for a resin printer. His arm fell off, but like you can see like the detail of this. So like it's pretty good. But the difference between these things is that sanding, you're going to have to sand everything. Even this got sanded, but it depends on how much you're willing to do. Sanding is definitely a thing, which I actually find very therapeutic. But yeah, Orion has a 3D printer that just sits in a box that he bought like 5 years ago, I think, at this point. But like for the because I actually 3D print my Migurami eyeballs. Because they're expensive compared to just printing them. So we print the actual eyes in resin, and then we print the backings. Actually, I'll go get it. We print the backings in PLA. Hold on. Show and tell stream tonight. Oh my god. I love it. So, but yeah, I actually 3D print my own amigurumi eyeballs because went to downtown to go buy some last time and they were like really fucking expensive, but like this is resin. Just have to do a little bit of sanding. And then this is the backings. And then the backings are a little bit more flexible. Not exactly flexible, but these things can take a beating. This is one that got put together. Hold on. So I kind of use it as like a demonstration because a lot of people on Sunday actually kind of ask, usually crafters and stuff. I can't actually get that separate. This is how good it is, right? I snapped these together because I was trying to prove a point to Vic, and then Vic is just like, and I was like, but this is 14mm with the backing. There's a space in between. I can't undo it. Like, that's how good these things are. But I actually like these also. I made a Night Fury plushie. They've been sold by now, but you can make your own eyeballs. Just gotta do a little bit of sanding. You can't buy these. Like, it's so cool. But you just have to do that. Gotta sand it a little bit. Go to like your hobby store and get like little sanding pads and just... and then spray them. That's it. These are... oh yeah. And then like depending on what you get, like you get a nice shine on that. And the... like this one, it's an enamel. It doesn't chip off or anything. You've got the little piece of board over here that you just like... so... but you can print out like 100 of these. Well, the 10mm, which so far those have been like the ones that I always use a lot. 10mm ones. You can print out like 100 of them, so that's like what, 50 little plushies that you can make for like less than $1 USD. So, if you know somebody with a printer, or if you ever want to order something, just fucking let me know. Just pay for the cost of materials and the shipping. There you go. So yeah. It's one of those things. Yes. Okay. I love talking about things that I enjoy doing, and then if I find somebody who also likes said things, I'm like, ooh.
Yes.
Alright, so that's a tier 8. That is trash. Yeah. I mean, the Lex Prime was... That's all PLA. But, I mean, you don't really... No, it wasn't. Some of it's resin. But yeah, the more details... More detail, like, specific... Resin. Resin's kind of fragile, though. So, I mean, I'm not planning on taking my Lex Prime outside. First of all, like, what the fuck? But I'm not, like, planning on, like, smacking it around because, I mean, resin does shatter. I mean, I haven't really tried. I mean, I kind of tried it with some of these because I was trying to convince Vic that resin eyeballs are perfectly fine to use. Oh, yeah. Nope. What are we doing? We are doing this one. Oh, tier 7 with that? Tier 8? Jesus Christ. No.
Who sent you? Fine.
Did I pick up everything? Hold up. No. Now I did.
What is it? Indeed. Who sent you? Fine.
So now my question is, what was it that I got? I think it was a rune. Something special. Yeah, this one. Courtesan Manon's Rune of Cruelty. Those are 20% increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict. That is sick. How much does that go for? Fucking hell, okay. I'm going to hold on to that one anyway, but that is an impressive price of what they're asking for. Okay. I feel confident in my skills of not dying there. Not really, so we're gonna go here. I don't know what this is and it's bothering me. This is like some kind of reward that I got, but I'm not getting like anything I don't know what it is. It's bothering me. It's Gemini or something like, what is this? That was one of those things I clicked it and then I don't know what happened and I'm like, okay, well that's part of my game now. Alright, this is a 69 map. That's where I'm at. I'm kind of trying to play it easy so that I reduce the chances of dying so that I can level up to level 80. Or at least to the next level. I'm at 51%, so... Because if you don't know, in Path of Exile 2, once you hit maps, if you die, it resets your progress. By like 10%. I think it was the armor scrap I got last time. Don't knock the destroyer. Let's see that they definitely kept the naming convention up to what? Here we go. This is a different map. I don't think I've actually ever seen this one before. Or maybe it just looks super different because it's definitely at night. I don't know. I like it though. My stomach is listening to my brain subtly, I think, because I just literally thought about chicken nuggets because that's what I'm having for dinner. And it was just like, yes. If you don't know why I'm obsessed about chicken nuggets, it's because Vic is not here, so I can have chicken nuggets. He does not like chicken nuggets. It's chicken nugget night. Yeah, we'll get you set up. We'll get you set up.
Hello. So it is.
True. That one is trash. 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 Let's see if this one gives me anything. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that's trash. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Yes.
So, when you are you taking it from Twitch? I already did that. Are you taking it from Twitch and just like doing it, like download it manually and then uploading it manually? Or are you doing like the export thing from Twitch? Or like what? Work with me here. What are we doing? Okay.
How can I help?
Separate from your VODs. Okay, so it's a standalone. It's on your computer.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I wonder if it's that same issue that I have. That's why I had to do the FFmpeg thing. Well, I can give you two solutions. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me bring up. Let me bring up both things and then I'll send them to you in a link and you can figure out which one you want to do. Go with that. So here's solution. Where is? Here's solution one. Here is. Wow, that's not a word. Solution two. No, but I'm not going to remember. If I put that in there, I'm going to look at that and be like, what the shit were we doing? And then be like, oh yeah. Both of them I use. First one is the FFmpeg, which converts it. And then the second one is DaVinci Resolve, which has been absolutely fantastic with a lot of stuff, especially if you're wanting to do a little bit more like video stuff. And it's free. So, like you want to do a coming online thing or a going offline or a be right back? Perfect for that. And also, that's what I used for when I was doing my Guild Wars 2 videos. So, both of them highly recommend. I mean, the FFmpeg is used for my Twitch VOD to YouTube upload. So, okay. We're gonna see if I get any bites for 5 divines. I don't think
Seems
so,
like a good deal.
but we'll find out. Yes, they are both free to use. They've been fantastic. Sometimes you can actually find free plugins for DaVinci Resolve. I'm not going to trigger it, but when I go offline, the video that I have there is made with DaVinci Resolve. So... Oh, dude, no, we've got... We got stuff like that to go along with these little guys. So, yeah, that's what these are from. They're fun. It was fun making those. Shit, we're already at the boss? What the fuck? Okay. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's been a while, okay? Is she? Nope, she's still here. Oh, Snake Lady hurts. Okay. Okay, so in PoE 2, you're going to have 2 banners. One on the left, one on the right. You're going to be picking the one that's on the right and just click it. Don't click any of the things underneath. Just click the big banner. I think it's just DaVinci Resolve. Hold on. This one right here. Just DaVinci Resolve, you scroll down right here and just boop. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Nah, don't do that one. Just stick with this one. I use this one. Just the basic one, not the studio. Yeah. Seriously, it's been fantastic. It's got a lot of fun stuff.
Yes. Time's of the essence.
Ooh, tier 1 isn't that. Okay.
Hello.
Also tier 1 in that one. Okay.
Goodbye.
No, they're both trash. Okay.
What is it? Fine. Fine.
This one... No, not that button. That's not going to give me anything. Yeah, no, okay. Trash that one. Nice. All right. Let's see if I can get any hits with this. I doubt it, but let's do 10 exalted.
I'm sure someone will want that.
See if anybody bites. It's like in between the two postings that I saw.
Yes. Goodbye.
I don't think I'm going to ding 78. Oh well. No regrets. So go here.
Lightning Shatterstone! Let's see you fall!
What you gonna play this round, Orion?
Clean kill!
Holy crap, another divine! Woo boy! I'm gonna clip that one. I need all the divines that I can get, because once I ding 80, I'm gonna be buying.
That was almost a challenge!
Couple of bosses in there, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to slightly revamp my project. To access that file and put it so that I'm going to go for more mana. Because I definitely need more mana. Not by much, but definitely need more mana.
Yes. What do you need?
Don't know why I have that, but okay.
The
The
deal is
hell?
made. Fine, fine.
Got the wrong one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, please give me something good. Okay. Let's not go crazy with that one. We'll do... Let's do 20 and see if I actually get a hit with that.
Can I help?
Damn. I'm almost to the point of turning one of my current... you know what? Screw it. Give me a second. Because I'm not using all of these. Actually, I kind of am, but... Which one is this one? 14? Oh, but they have to be premiums, and I don't have those. Ah, damn. I need money. Oh well. I'm pretty sure something will eventually sell, so... Anywho's.
Lumbering idiot. Lightning shut us both.
Okay, nothing there. That would be... Oh, it's the crow bell. Okay.
My prowess.
Alright. So we go back here. Oh, you're giving me choices. Okay, that one sounds like fun. I'm collecting at this point in time. Mostly because I know for a fact that I'm going to be rolling another character. Just not right now because, you know, I've got priorities, but... No, come back!
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Oh, he was sparkly too. Ah, you're fine. Just make a memo. That was a short map.
Go on. Who sent you?
You get more coffee here in a second, though. Okay. That one's trash. 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 Not trash. Well, not yet.
Goodbye.
Let's see what that one does. That one is definitely not good. Okay. Nope. And... okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see what this one fetches. Okay. Actually not bad. Okay, no it is. Okay. Nope, you're gonna go over here. And you don't really fetch anything either, so...
Who sent you? For Doriani.
I'm not quite sure why I have a bunch of, the yellow ones? I don't remember getting the yellow ones anywhere, but... okay. Oh, I'm running this version. Okay. In case if anybody wants to know, I've actually been working on like a little thing to help me kind of build out my character. I'm not ready to show it at all, but that's why I keep looking over here because that's where it is, that's where it lives. Because there's definitely some fine tuning. But yeah, definitely not ready to show that one yet. I'm very proud of it though, because it's been helping me get through this, and that's why I got so far. Because of that thing helping me. So right now I'm just using it as a gear check.
Lightning shot us both. Take this.
You found it? What'd you find? Ooh. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I am definitely impressed having the rarity find on my trinkets. That thing has been fantastic in telling me things. Like, not telling me things, but finding things. I get a lot of uniques this league. I don't know if that's just me or if other people are experiencing that, but I will welcome it. Oh. It's fair enough, fair enough.
Storm's back.
Oh. Something almost got my butt. Alright, lesson learned. Tuna salad sandwich does not last you as long as you think it does. My stomach is not stopping the growling. I mean, I also ate that like 11 hours ago, so. Could be another reason. But in my defense, I don't have my Snaku partner in crime. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Where do I go? To go this way. Just cold over there. Yeah, okay. Alrighty then, so what are we going to do? We're gonna get... I don't freaking know. Let's get this one.
More coming out of the water.
What is this one? What does it do? You replenish and shrine, regenerating life and mana. Oh.
Lightning strike twice.
Oh! Something bonked me hard. Oh my god, what was that?
Almost invalid.
I almost died. Oh wait, there's the dudes in here. Oop, oop, oop. Circle, 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 circle. Circle bad. The Da Vinci thing? So DaVinci Resolve actually oh, that works too. DaVinci Resolve actually has something. So what you can do is that you can just go and you can import your video, right? And then on the delivery tab on the bottom, it's like a little rocket ship with a delivery. You go over there and you can actually link your YouTube channel to it and you can export it. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory, but you can actually do it from within the application, which is fantastic. That's actually how I was doing it with my little YouTube shorts that I was doing that I showed you earlier from my Guild Wars 2 stuff. Yeah, fantastic. It is so nice. Oh yeah, no, and that's for free. Obviously there's a paid version of it, but you get more than enough for the free, in my opinion, so.
Speak. What is it?
It's trash, 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 maybe, trash, and trash. Yeah, it takes some time, I think. Alright, these are both kind of on the same boat here. And now they're both trash. Okay.
Section.
That's pretty dope. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh man, never got that coffee. Vic isn't here, so I can't have my coffee. I need to go get some. We'll just do this in the misc. Boop. I'm determined to hit 78 though, so. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so this guy is not. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Murder him fast.
We'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here. The spirit's hunger.
So, when I first moved here, we actually bought these two monitors. They're Asus monitors. And what was it, like 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago? One of Vic's aunts was getting rid of her old setup. That's what the little monitor came from. You don't need anything super fancy, honestly. Like this one, it's a small square. This thing is, what's the diameter? Oh my god. Stuff. It's like 16 inch, 17 inch. And it's perfectly fine for that. I've seen other people who use, like tablets. I actually have a graphics tablet that my sister got me years ago, which I honestly need to go back to using. And that one actually, it works. The one that I have, I actually have two versions, but the one that I have that I really like is actually like technically like another monitor. But
Speak.
dude, this thing is fantastic. This is actually from my dad. This thing is older than crap. Like, look at this. It's even got like the worn out, you know, stuff and everything. Like on the... It's fantastic. No, man, this like, it lives in my drawer or on top of my desk. Just, you never know when you need it. Like if you're talking about sizes and stuff. Take that with what you will, but... See, exactly. You know what's up. Don't leave home with that one.
Hello. Zoides.
Okay, what's this one? Just one exalt. Not worth it.
Who sent you? Fine, fine.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'm gonna put my be right back screen on. Alright, so I got french fries in the toaster oven. That takes like 40 minutes. Had to feed the dog, and I got my coffee. So, I am good. Mostly because Kita was giving me the side eye of just like, have you abandoned me? Thank you. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Going into the sinkhole, everybody. Did I sell anything? No, I didn't. Damn. I have definitely learned that you need patience for the sales in this game. That's what this map is called? Is it sinkhole? Okay. The wispy dudes over here are just like taking pop shots at me. Weird starfish, jellyfish things. Something, hold on. I don't know these words. I need Google Translate. Hold on. I just realized that that client that is ordering stars probably responded to the text I sent her because she had texted me earlier. She did. I need translation because I can't speak Spanish very well. I mean, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Okay, then I'm looking for you until Monday because on Sunday I won't be able to pass. Okay. React to the thumbs up. At 11:34 at night. Yep. Checks out. How was your dinner? Was it good? Yeah? You're so getting a bath this week. You are stinky and you're greasy.
Come inside and have a nice cup of tea.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Let's get one of these, because I think I used my other one. Are you okay, you know what? You're gonna have to wait for that one, Vic. I don't want to die right now. Can't believe you're gonna make me do it. No, waiting for... yeah. Hold on. I need to drink this. Hold on, hold on. I don't have alcohol, which... Actually, we do. I just don't have anything to mix it with, so... Oh man, I can do this now, right? We can do the whole entire, like... Ara ara. Oh god. Blech. Oh god. Ugh. I did it. I know there's a delay. No, I'm trying to get to a black level of coffee. I do feel icky. I do feel icky. But no, I'm doing 2.5 tiny spoons of sugar. So I'm trying to get myself to go down to 2. But that's still a little bitter for me, so I'm working on it. Oh, that sucked, huh? You want ara? Is that better? Jesus Christ. Yeah, black isn't bad. Oh shit, yeah, no, I don't do cream. That's like a special thing for cream. Although I do have milk in the fridge. Anyway. What am I running in maps? I am running a homebrew Spirit Walker Huntress, which consists of 2 companions, obviously the Silver Fist, and another companion of a monkey that explodes bodies, and a scepter with 2 minions, and Crab Matriarch. I am currently trying to get up to 80 so that I can go on a spending spree for better weapons, because I'm currently using weapons that are in their 50s and their 60s. Actually, just all gear is like in their 50s and 60s. So, and I don't want to... Oh yeah? I'm having fun with this one. This is actually my first time that I actually made a build for myself that actually worked. So I'm actually pretty happy with it. So, but I'm enjoying having my my minions and my little Spectre, although it's not the Spectre I wanted, but. Right? Like, I'll be honest, I would follow them just to see like an idea, but I mean, unless you're going to play exactly how that person plays, it never worked for me, so... Oh shit, I can actually go into the depths. I know, right? I love it. I didn't play last league, but I think it was the before one that I played, where I was trying to make this work. Wow, my voice is cracked. I was trying to make this work, and it was so close, yet so far. So... Yeah, it's something. I wasn't... Okay, so... I originally was just going to do the Rattling Scepter for the 2 minions. That's kind of like a body blocking to help, you know, protect my butt. And then I wanted to have the Silver Fist. And then I wasn't planning on having this one right here, my second companion, but... I can't pass up on this one because this one makes bodies explode, which is fantastic for crowd control. Yeah, if you want to. Dude, I have been collecting creatures like Pokemon this league. I have so many of them. Oh, you are perfectly fine. You might get a like a huh? Yeah, see what? No, you're good. Okay, let me back up over here because I'm trying to not die because I want to ding 80. J is social. Where do I friend invite? But now I have questions of why you have this name. I mean, I have an idea of, like, moon phase. I think I have an idea of why you have that as your name, but... Yeah, but... Rotten? Like, that... I mean, fermentation is a thing. I'm not gonna judge. Pickles are amazing. Now we're talking about naming conventions. I love it. I'm here for it. Oh. That checks out. Ooh, there's an expedition. Slimy sausage soother. What? I mean, I guess, yeah. Oh god, can you imagine having bleh. Slimy sausage? No, thank you. That's like having hot dogs in the package that you opened up and you forgot about in the fridge. Ask me how I know. Oh god. It does. It definitely does. Up, they're booking it. They're booking it. Here, we can do this expedition. Give me a second. Ooh, I don't have this one at all. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, God. We'll do this. No, we'll do this one because I'm still trying to get that up. Just those two, right? Whoa! You're dropping the stuff. You dropped those. Oh, I actually had one of these earlier in the league, and then I used it, and it gave me not what I wanted, and I'm like, well, that was my learning experience. Are those for me? Do I take these? Or do I leave them? Okay. Nice, thank you. Alright, so let's do detonation. We got 5. Ew, okay. This is like... I'll definitely get those, and then down here. What is that? The world diamond. Whoa! That's... I have never seen that before. Yeah! I didn't even know that they had those! They have unique jewels? Since when? Has that always been a thing? Alright, ready? We're ready? We're gonna do the detonation. I'll wait for you to respond to that before I do that. Holy shit, is that your Silverfist? Dude.
Light him up.
I'm not even gonna do anything, I'm just gonna watch this. Dude, your Silverfist is going nuts.
Lightning shatters bone.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. What are you speccing into? Oh no, yeah, Yeti, you're right, you know, the big, yeah. So fun fact, in order to get the Yeti, I actually had to kill myself or let him kill me so that I could go back and go get the jewel. Not the jewel, the gem to go capture his butt. Do you know how many times I've had to do that this league? Yeah, no, I've noticed that a lot of these, they don't, you don't have to do anything. I do have the silverback. Ooh. Nah, the Yeti's is a gem that's back in my, whatever the heck you call that. Storage.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
What is your opinion of the Silverfist versus Yeti? Alright, before I go do that, boss, I am definitely going to teleport my ass back to that abyss. Go all the way back to the beginning, and then go to the Abyssal Depths. Hold on, I haven't gone into the Abyssal Depths yet, and I unlocked it, so... I'm actually gonna go dump stuff off, and then I'm gonna go into the Abyssal Depths. Because the last time I went... yeah, if you want to. I'll come back for that. Yeah, and he's dead. Oh, that was you. Okay, I was like, oh god, they found me. Oh man. Okay. That works. Oh, it was the monkey boss. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so the last time that I did Abyssal Depths, I forgot that I actually had it unlocked, and then I started the next map, so that was on me. So this is my first time in this league.
The deeper I go, the fouler it gets.
I can't believe I did that either.
Storm's back.
Still not getting level 16 gems to drop. That's crazy. I do. Somebody in my guild has been putting in a bunch of 17s, and I'm like, I can't do 17s yet because I don't have a high enough dexterity. I only got one 16 that dropped, and that's it. Okay. Be great. Ooh, something's hurting over there. Ooh, runes. Oh, monkey found something. Ooh. Ooh, it's a unique. Where am I? I am this way. I need to go not that way. Because you went this way. Something dropped. What was that? Ooh! What is that? Oh, it's those omens! Okay, okay. Nice! Did you kill the thing? Ooh, preserve jawbone. Ooh. Oh, another one of those. Awesome, thank you. Oh, what is that portal? Oh, that's sick. I like that portal. You killed the thing outside the cloud? Okay. Yes. There we go. I think that was it for that map, minus finding the checkpoints, but...
Speak.
Holy crap, that was fun.
Yes.
Going to assume that you're pretty well versed in this game, because I am still learning this game. That's awesome, though. I mean, I'm just starting to learn how to do, like, actual kind of crafting, so... Not the greatest at it, but... If I can ding level 80 on this character, that's gonna be, like, almost a first. It's gonna be, like, my second, but...
So it is.
Sure, let me just dump these off real quick. Yeah, that's just what I was doing them in. But yeah, no, which ones do I have? Yeah. I have Rakar, the Frozen Talon, the Abominable Yeti. Oh, that one is not used. Veronis, the Fell Flame, Black Strider, Axthi, the Final Sting. Yeah, a lot of these I had to go and like let them kill me so that I could go get the thing. So when you say that, what do you mean? Like this thing, right? What do you mean by with mods? Unless you're telling me that you can actually get like these companions, like these boss companions with like mods, like what my smaller quadrilla does. Because my smaller one has, oh, where do you see it? Where it does like the explosions. Oh yeah, right there. Explodes nearby corpses and always bleeds. So if you're telling me that you can actually have that on your like Mighty Silverfist or something, I'm going to be flabbergasted because I did not know that you could do that. Where's the Frostborn Fiend? Is this like, is that like the monkey thing? So you can actually get modifiers on them? No. What? No way. Are you what? Well, now I'm wondering if any of these have them. Probably not. That's a quill crab. That's because I used the wrong gem when I caught the first one. I was like, ah, damn. Oh my god. Wait a minute. No. What? All right, I'm gonna take one of these. I haven't started my tablets yet because I'm trying to clear out and trying to hit 80 first before I really go into stuff like that, because I feel like once I hit 80 and I get better gear, I'm gonna really go like crazy and just go and all that. Right now I'm just trying to play it safe, so my confidence is still not exactly... Okay, Riverside, Riverside, Riverside. Where is Riverside? How do you know where Riverside is? Is that what this is? No, that's the Wither Willow. Where's Riverside? I haven't really started doing... Hold on. I do. I have a tame beast. It's right here. Should probably equip that. I'm not using this one right now. So we can put that one here. Put that here. Okay. Alright, tame beast is there. Where is Riverside? Can you... Oh wait, you can do this. Riverside. I don't have Riverside. Is that Riverside? That's Riverhold. Riverside. I do have an access. I do have access to one. It's right there. How long has that search option been here for maps? Okay. Shows you how much I pay attention to things in this game. I can't believe you can actually get things on the boss companions. I did not know that. Man, now I'm going to be like going out and looking for like really good ones and be like, oh yeah. Oh, jeez. It's like Pokemon all over again. Oh, wait. I can go... I got more of those things. Hold on. Yeah, no. That's actually kind of how I'm doing my build is... Well, I'm doing raw damage output because of... Katha's balance. So I'm kind of like tapping into that, but I do go for the crit. extra crits. Yeah, I've been trying to go for stuff like that. So I want to do... I didn't know that crit reduction was a thing, but yeah. Natural raw things is what I'm trying to go for this build. Yeah, I have everything in a circle just to make things easier. So I can just come in and go around the loop. What is that companion? I'm like, dude, what is that? Oh, you got all the fun. Yeah, that one. What is it? Oh, it's an Antillean charger, I think. Mmm. Yeah. I just like minions. My original character was a witch, and then I just got kind of burned out on that one because I was trying to make something happen that I could not figure out, so... Then I found Huntress, I was like, oh yeah! You need 2 more tablets? Like anything in particular? I have a bunch of Vol tablets because I was doing the all of the runs. There's an Abyss, Challenger's Overseer tablet, empowers the map boss of a map. That sounds weird. There's the Breach ones. What is this? Irradiated. They need as a mod unique monsters. Adds ritual altars to a map. Map is overrun by the Abyssal. So you need 2 uniques. So this one and this one? No, not those. Okay, put him back, put him back. Okay, sorry. I'm still learning this, so... I've never gotten a character up to past 80, so... if that tells you anything. Oh... Okay, that part. Yeah, okay. Well, I can take these and see if I can get anything to... not that one. Let's just roll them up with currency and see if there's anything that I can get with them. Let me close this. I have no idea what that means, I'm gonna be honest. There's monster rarity. Rarity of items. Increased chance of shrines. Sorry, we're going to get a delirium map. Okay, what are we doing with this? Put these away then. Yeah, this one I do know. I've actually been able to get like some things to sell. I'm probably underselling myself, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes?
Currency exchange. This is probably going to be scary. Okay, so how much a divine is for exalt? So we'll do. I want. Where is it? I want the divine. I have exalts. 385 exalts to a divine. That's a lot. Oh, I want. Okay, wait. Well, okay. Does it actually? 384 to 1? 383? This number is fluctuating. Okay, so what am I doing? Am I doing the exchange? Also, do I have to have this in my inventory? I don't think so, because this is actually pulling from my inventory, I think. Yes, exchange. Okay. Oh, I have to type it in.
All right. Your order is registered.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing with this? I can't take. Okay. I had to take him out in 20s. I think my button's not working. Okay, now what am I doing with 383 exalted orbs? Hold on to those. Which tab was I dumping stuff in? I think it was this one. Not that one. Okay, not that one. Was it this one? Or this one? It was this one. Okay. Well, I've been doing like the whole entire like putting things with her to do the shop thing. That's how I've been getting divs besides the drops. I've actually had decent results with this, but
Speak. Yes.
okay, not that one, not that one. Okay, that one, not that one.
Goodbye.
Oh, I gotta put these away. Hold on. That's why I can't put them away, because that's filled. Damn it. Okay. We can go on this one. Let's hold on to that. I don't have a jewel problem. So, give me 1 second. Hold on. I gotta dump these somewhere. Alright, I come. Oh shit. Come back to those. Oh, that was the end of the coffee pot. Oh god. Oh. You probably do, Moonphase. It's been a while. Seriously, just upload it and put it into DaVinci and then go to the deliver and then just connect your YouTube account and it automatically handles all of that. So, okay, maybe you can answer this one for me, but what's the difference between normals and then the graders of these? Like, I see that there's numbers and I think it's supposed to give you like a better tier roll. Is that what it is? Or am I just like crazy? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, that's fair. We have to do a crash course.
Go on.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Don't give me perfects. Don't give me perfects. Yeah, don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated.
Yes.
Nope. Okay, this one maybe, yeah. Actually, not that one. Okay. I mean, I still have to ding level 80 first, but... Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, I can do this one. Wait, damn it. Yo, nope, that's a bad one now. That's not that good either. Okay. So let me go to here, disenchant these two because they kind of suck. Put that in there. I'm going to use this one. Let's see how much this one's running. Okay.
Have an order?
I don't have space for this. Oh god, I pushed a button. Okay. We can definitely put this one back here. Nice. That's one of the, it's one of these things. Remember correctly, right? Ooh, maybe not. Oh, it's an actual scepter? Whoa, okay. Well. Okay, I've only got 2 jewels. Okay. Okay, that one we're gonna keep. Oh man, that we're gonna keep too. Okay. Where's the closest gem socket? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2. Oh yeah, no. I just need to. I can always do a refund for that. And if I could read like the fucking coffee silt and be like, I mean, I could always like do a refund on something. I'll hold on to it. It's gonna go right there. Okay, so no, you're fine. I was reading the past chats, like there was something. So maps. Category. No, not maps, tablet. I'm still trying to figure this one out. Unique monsters gain an additional modifier. There's unique monsters have a additional rare modifier. That one? Okay. Crap, where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, it's the unique monsters. So you just need 2 of those? Does it matter which one? Because we've got like Breach, Delirium, Irradiated. Looks like 50 Exalt Orbs is like the thing. Does not matter. Okay. Just picked one. I think I forgot to have Exalts on my inventory. Does it take it like automatically? Whoa. Oh, it does. This whole entire time I thought you had to have it in your inventory. Oh my god. Ooh, no, that one has 107. No, 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 no. Chaos orbs are a thing. It's a divine, 100 exalted, 1 divine. Jesus. 50 exalted, unique monsters. Okay. Leaving the hideout. Okay, so we got that. I just realized my french fries are done. Give me a second. 'Cause I can go and get the french fries, stick them on a plate, and they get the chicken nuggets going, so... Yes, you did. It's my turn. Alright. We'll have to start wrapping this up soon, so... If you have a problem with people eating on stream, I'm sorry. It's like 25 minutes past dinner time, so... Also, Valentina sauce with ketchup. Delicious. I think a mosquito bit my leg. Vic, you still there? What's your ETA on bed? Alright, now I just pick a random map. Highest I got is 6. So... Oh, this one's drowning. Woo. Definitely more Valentina than ketchup. No lives? What are lives? There's lives on here? Like this one would work? We'll see you soon, Moonphase. Start getting in some questions and I'll definitely answer. Alright, 2 exalts. Strong button. Well, that one has 10% more monster life. Is that what we're trying to avoid? Riverside, right? Yeah, we'll do. Not a stranger to that one. What? You had your dinner. Yes. Yeah, you're the burned one. There you go. All right, you ready? I went in.
It's like I'm back where it all began.
Baby girl, you had a french fry. And you had dinner. I don't care. I don't care. Oh wow, this does everything. Abyss, ritual altars, breaches. Alright. And Zakoa the Head Crusher. I do. Down here, it's my Q button. Yep. Ah, shit! Woo! No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Run away from that. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just got stuck on a rare. He was blocking the path. Ah, there he is. I got him. I got him. Ooh, waystones. Hindered aura, enraged trail of lightning. Nice. I seriously did not know that you could do that. Did you want him? Is there a way to, like... I don't know. You can trade these, right? I think you can trade these. Oh, it's a compound? You can't trade them. Okay. Do you want me to leave so we can, like, react? No, you can't. You can't reactivate them. That's awesome, though. Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta call it there, though. Because I got stuff to do, and I have to go and talk with my husband to make sure that things are still on for tomorrow. That's not the button. But I'll be around, probably this weekend, if I have time. I have you as a friend, right? Yeah. Are you usually on around this time? Yeah, I stream this every Friday, so I've been playing it on my days off because I'm really enjoying this league. No, you can't have any more you had one. In case you think I'm like talking crazy or something, you can't have one. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. What? What? So, well, I'll look out for you. Because I have a feeling that you can probably teach me a lot of stuff. Because I seriously did not know that you can do that with companions. Like, that they had things. Oh. I would say I feel you, but I don't have kids. This fuzzy thing down here is the closest thing I got, so... But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you. You know, you can keep nudging my leg, you're not going to get anything. No. I don't care if you give me the puppy dog eyes. So, alright. Alright, boys and girls and everything that's in between. that is it from me this evening. So, learned a lot. That makes me happy. Seriously. Seriously did not know that that was a thing. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many people out there with closed minds about stuff like that. Like, you get the whole package, bro. That's all I can say. But yeah. I will see you guys. Okay, so tomorrow is Arma... tomorrow is Arma 3. Usual time. Unless... Actually, no. It's not Arma 3 tomorrow because TTRPG night. And Hellraiser is there. And so is Squirrel. And those are the only two that are in that grouping. So, there's that. So yeah, we got TTRPG tomorrow night. And then Sunday is Warframe Steel Path. And then Monday is my day off, but I'm going to be helping Moonphase setting up some stuff for her stream. And then we're back to at it for the stream from Tuesday through Friday. So there's that. But yeah, I will see you guys whenever that may be. But yeah, you guys have been awesome. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the subs, and thanks for the raids. I will see you guys next time. Oh my goodness, stop being dramatic. All right, peace.